Hello, welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Roku. Good luck with work or whatever you have to do. I keep saying I need to stop doing that. Anyway, good morning, everyone. We're back with more Trails of Cold Steel. We are currently working our way through our Nord Highlands field study. I did the first half yesterday and got a little bit of the lay of the land. I'm currently in the second half looking for a photographer and picking up some last minute chests and stuff. I found a fishing lake with supposedly, my speculation is Elisa's dad. However, I don't know yet, so we'll see. Other than that, we're going to continue where we are and move right into it. So welcome aboard. Let's go.
Let's go.
You said it, Elisa. So I have... There's our objective, but there's also a chest over there I want to go get. So I'm going to go down and around so I don't accidentally cue the objective.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
Warm up.
All right, let's do this.
Fight!
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't.
Burn!
Right there. Molten rain. Okay.
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Surprisingly, this team has worked out really well
Yeah.
this whole field study. I haven't had any issues yet. Probably the boss is going to give me some issues, but like the trash mobs, even though they're kind of strong, I'm not having too much issues. As soon as I upgraded Emma's weapon, because that was what was wrong with her, why she was hitting for peanuts, it definitely showed. And like I said, this has been a pretty enjoyable experience.
That looks like... Whoa. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go.
You're mine.
Right.
Hi, Ginkgo. Good morning.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
Here we go. Ha! Go.
I've got you. Yeah.
Pretty good damage.
You're mine!
Here we go.
Huh?
Ta!
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Now.
Got it.
It's my turn. There!
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn.
All right. There!
These guys
I
are
can
healthy.
do this. Fire.
You're mine!
My turn.
Nice.
Now's our chance. Elisa.
Leave it to me. There.
Ooh.
You okay?
Thanks.
Okay.
I got you.
Hear
I'll
me.
save you.
Thanks. All right. There.
Right. Go.
Got it. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
High five.
A matter of course.
A matter of course.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Ginkgo?
Whoa, whoa.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
Alright, briefly awake. Feed cats. Back to sleep.
Calamity. Ha!
My turn.
Enjoy your rest.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah. All right, let's keep on moving.
I'll probably be here when you wake up. I see a box. Crown bait.
Let's go.
My payday's not till the end of the month, so I gotta pinch pennies right now.
What a lark.
Whoa, whoa.
This will take everything we have.
Go. There.
Oh,
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
ow. Stop that.
It's my turn. There. Now.
I'll help. Now. I can do this.
Here we go.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go.
Rain's in a bad situation. Ah, delayed.
All right. There.
Okay.
Oh, he's out of range. God damn it.
Arcus, activate.
Would you stop it with the fireballs?
My turn.
Now.
Thanks.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Nice.
Now.
Got it.
All right.
My turn.
You ready?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Strike.
Strike.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Gaius.
Got it. Leave it to me. There. Now.
I'll help.
Nice.
That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
I did it.
Of 30? Aw, no new ability. Are you gonna tell me there's a treasure chest?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Ah, yep, there it is. Heat up. Cure stat down and restores 5 CP. That's unique. I'll just hold on to
This
that for now.
monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Where? Oh, that one. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
This way leads to the Eastern Highlands. I don't think that area is part of the field study. Hey, right. Let's turn back. Game said, don't go that way. I have something on my glasses, I guess. 1 second. Yeah. Good old Paimon.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Take
That's
him
a
out.
lot of them.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. Okay.
Well, there goes half.
Here we go.
Stop that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah. Ah.
Stop.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay? Making progress.
Nice.
Yeah!
I think I got all the boxes now. Yep. Okay. Hiya!
Oh, wow!
Bring it on. Go. Ta!
Wham!
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Burn it up!
Molten Rain. Now,
Here we go!
Got it.
this is it for you. It's my turn. Ugh.
All right.
No.
Here we go.
Stop that.
It's my turn. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Cool, he's level 32.
Yeah! Yeah! This is... It's so gloomy in here.
What is this place? The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is an ancient quarry? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization. That was here over 1,000 years ago. There's some legends that say the Guardian sealed away as the evil Jinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a Jinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area, though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like the place straight out of old tales and legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Heh, nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check it out. Let's look around, what do you say? I was definitely off my horse when I approached the door. It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door, and I don't think even our combined might could budge. It seems like a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the place has an evil spirit it might haunt. This whole area really has an eerie vibe, and I can't shake it. You could sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. That's just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind, then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been a small animal? Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off! I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyway, there's not much we can do here. Let's get going. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back here.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
Alright, let's go see what this Guardian's all about. Impressive. Morning, Cat. I haven't been able to watch yesterday's VOD yet. What day of Nord are you on? Well, it's technically the other half of the day. I guess we're only going to be here for one day because we arrived late in the afternoon. So the first day kind of like didn't happen. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. But this is a whole different level. Oh, hello. What brings you all the way out here? Come to get a look at the statue too. You don't think he's... Are you Norden by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Ooh, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for all the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but... I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Do you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you on being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you. I know that there is. This isn't one of only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Baronia Island, way out of the west. Wait, Baronia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Baronia Island than they do about this one. but I'm currently taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area has the reason I came to Nord Highlands in the first place. Guy has told us that people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, it was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils the tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth and quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as a central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though, it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story, too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Oh. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I came all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife is much of an interest in this area. He should be safe on his own even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Alright, we'll swing by again in a little while to check on you. Okay, thanks. I'm sticking to the general area, so it won't be hard to find me again. Go on and take your time. Very well, let's be on our way. Thanks, Eric!
Let's go!
So, Zender Gate, huh?
Yeah!
That's a long trek. The music is so lovely here. Turtle! Ah!
We have the advantage.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'll just do this.
Oh, wait. Grant me your strength.
Here we go. Calamity!
Calamity!
Ho! They're all dead.
Together, we're unbeatable.
But you did that on your own.
Yeah!
Am I going the right way? Yeah. That is a far one. Get up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Banum, 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 bloop, 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 It's so beautiful. Apparently I can dash on foot. I didn't know that. To the gate.
Yeah.
Get up, get up, get up. I'll see if I can get there without using the map. I think horseback riding is really cool. I've only done it once in real life.
Whoa. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Alright, chicken.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Huh. Yeah. Arcus activate.
Group it.
I'll help. Yeah.
Dead. Nope, they have a lot of health. Aha, pick each other. Too slow.
On. Go. Ha.
Right. Yeah. Go. Green.
Right. It's my turn.
Alright, chickens.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah.
I'll be back, horsey. Alright, who needs my help? Nice. Wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Cheryl. It's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not too long ago. It was really fun, too. Everyone there is so kind, and their lifestyle is so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Toma was happy to having a friend his age and from Erebonia, too. Here's hoping the two of you continue along. Ha ha ha. Yeah, of course. I could buy a pizza. I'm gonna buy a pizza. Toma sure has been coming by often to see Cheryl these days. Wonder how things are progressing between them. Seeing them together always makes me want to give them a little push. That's rather concerning, considering the fact we conducted a thorough investigation of them all. Understood, I'll report this to the General, just in case. Possibly concerning the late reports of the monster acting really strange. A third armored division makes the tanks and airships the most important vehicle of currently armored cars. Tell me, what do you think they might be? Armored cars lack the firepower of tanks and airships, so it's because they're capable of traversing rougher terrain. That's correct! The highlands are both incredible, vast, and uneven. Armored cars are better suited to handle rugged terrain like this, so they are ideal vehicles to use here. That makes sense. So it's not all that pure firepower then. I learned something new today. Thank you. Hold on one second. Make sure my mic's working properly. Things haven't really changed in Nord since the day of Emperor Dracula's. I'm sure they imagine one day, but we'll be using those tanks, armored cars, and airships. Of course, some things stay the same. Our relationship with the people here. Sounds like you're having a rough time with your field study of yours. It seems unusual to study students in a remote area like this. Sounds like the Thors is a fan of tough love approach. Is it a regular part of Thor's curriculum, though? I know it's a famous academy, but this seems like a first. You are correct. I see that I know you use the land is somewhat exhausted. Don't let it discourage you. As long as you can understand the grandeur of this land, that's what counts. Really is a huge difference between learning through the books and what you can learn through first-hand experience. True, especially in regards to the nomads, the way of life, and dedicated relationship with Calvert. I feel ashamed. All I know about is beforehand is related to Emperor Dracula's. Heh, just think of a learning experience. It's true that this land isn't part of the Erebonian Empire. However, it's undeniably a place that has played an important role in shaping Erebonia and what it is today. As long as you realize this, your field study here won't be for naught. Regardless, be sure to most of your remainder of your time here. We will, thank you. So there really was a reason the place was chosen for us. Well, yeah, they're clearly related. A boy from the settlement told me the old man living in the northern part of the highlands. Apparently he's skilled in orbital tech, fix anything in a flash. He must be really skilled considering how complicated new orbitals are. Wouldn't mind having a chance to meet him one day. Current division crisis, circumstances, Chancellor Osborne, punishment, military rough, all this. Oh, I don't see anyone that needs my help. I'll do my part and pitch in with your field study. Charles and I become a recipe for incredible delicious during the piece, so you see? It's good to make sure nomads have a time. So here, let me share it with you. I learned how to make pizza! Oh, I talked to everyone at the gate, and no one had something for me, so I'll have to come back later, I guess. Unless it's this guy. There's a boy from the settlement called Toma who comes by here on a horseback.
Let's go! Yeah!
Alright, we're leaving. Back to the photographer. Clearly I gotta progress the day more before I take care of that. It's gonna be a long walk. Giddy up, 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 giddy up. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta go all the way up and around again. Oh boy. I wonder what that was with Reen earlier. It's so peaceful here. I think not doing random encounters was a good idea, especially with like big areas like this.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
If there were random encounters, this place would be a nightmare to get through.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
I can do this.
Burn!
Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain. It's my turn. Yeah.
One down.
Go.
Two down.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh! When CP and HP is low, restore CP when HP is low. Oh.
Yeah.
So it gives me like an emergency S break, actually.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, let's progress the story. I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. I shouldn't be too much longer, so would you mind waiting a bit more? All right, then. We'll stay here and wait until you finished. Okay, I'll try to keep you waiting too long. Green and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Whew! We're finally back at the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad we made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go and tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Uh-oh. It looks like there's been an horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't this the gentleman we fulfilled the request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Amir. He couldn't have been one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to get a closer look. Amir, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises. Other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amir. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does it lose control of a vehicle in an area that open to free obstructions like this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functioning. Otherwise, I dread to think of what might have happened. I see. Elisa? Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. There have been some professional engineers at Reinford Company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow. Standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds like becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering, even though it was just fine before. I see. Do you think you could repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll need to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy has been more proud than just a famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That's all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? That's the settlement's only vehicle. Hey, Kaor! This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we could do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know? I'm doing well. I would respectfully disagree. You treated us to such a great food, and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us not to at least make an attempt to assist your host. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'll be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if there is a spare mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone who is far keen in the army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have fixed it in no time at all. That cabin near the lake we passed by earlier seems to seem vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than the army's technician. Could it really be him? I'm telling you, it's our dad. So you want us to call this man for you then? Would you be so kind? There's no hurry though. I have other things you need to do. By all means, do those first. Either way, we need to clean up the site and an accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head to the North Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. It's her dad. Calling it. We're calling it. Ooh, I got... What was that? Garbage! Now I'll go check the Zender Gate. I should save. Away we go! Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I know, you're all thrilled to be staring at a horse's ass all day. Unfortunate. I mean, what are you gonna do? Gotta get from point A to point B. How are you today, Cheor? I think I talked to all these people before. I'm looking for the cutscene that triggers a side quest. That's what I'm here for. Here we go. Hey guys. Something wrong, Charles? Oh no, it's nothing like that, but would you mind if I ask you something? Of course, go for it. Really? Well then, you wouldn't happen to know what Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, I just can't remember, sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? Thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. That sounds like a good idea. Ah, so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Can you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though the issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, Gaius? I'm not sure it would be wise. Not really something you'd normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask him out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. I gotta go all the way back to the settlement? To find a scarf color? Pink, he likes pink.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go, all the way back. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum. At least I have a horse. Makes it a lot faster. Walking this place on barefoot would take forever. Oh, I also have turbo speed. So this is dash, this is turbo. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
And this is super turbo. That speeds up the game, though. So when I hit the turbo button, that's actually speeding up the game clock. Oh, time magic. Yeah, basically. It's an added feature they gave all these games. So like if the battle animation's too long, or you just don't want to sit through all the dialogue, you could just hold this button and then the game moves at 4 times normal speed. Where is the boy who lived? Where the heck did he go? Is he in the house? Personally, it's nice, but I don't need it all the time. And I won't use it very often because I don't like ruining... I like looking at the animations and stuff. Especially in battle. It's great for grinding, though. I don't know where he went. Did you guys see him? Did I pass him on the way in? That's the mom. There we go. This should be lighter. I'm glad Amir wasn't hurt doing this. I turn off animations in Pokemon, but for games like this, they do some cool stuff. Pokemon, I put it on the fast animations. I don't turn them completely off, I just put it on fast. Because Pokemon can get very repetitive. Oh, he's over by the truck. I see him now. Found you. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh, no. We're just impressed how hard you're working. You've been going through a lot since this morning. Aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite a respectable mindset. It must be nice to have a sibling admiring you, Gaius. Thanks. You could say I'm proud to be his bro. Hey. It's kind of embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all homemade? Of course. The fibers we use to make them come from the sheep here, and the dyes we use are mainly come from plants, though we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky. Then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize there was much meaning behind them. Can I ask which of the three colors you like best? I think I have to go for green myself. The wind is kind of special to us, after all. You don't say. Your brother says it in every other phrase. That certainly makes sense. I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I don't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. No need to worry at all. You're just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably get back to work. Indeed. We have our own test to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest, then, Toma. Thanks. Be careful out there. Got it. His favorite color is green. Still don't think these boots are comfortable.
Yeah.
All the way back to the gate. Here we go. Have any of you ever ridden a horse? They're very powerful creatures. I was a bit scared at first when I tried it. Could have given me the orbital motorcycle to use instead. His color's green! I'm screaming it down the hallway. His favorite color's green! Oh, hello, everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah. Seems like green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He said it's because green represents the wind and the people of Nord. Oh, that makes perfect sense then. The wind is special to them as Adios herself, after all. Heh, you really care for Toma, don't you? That's not... Well, he's an important friend is all. Either way, thanks for asking him. Now I need to waste time worrying about what color to make. Glad to have helped. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of my most famous dishes here. I got a pizza! Pizza acquired. Now, where did I put it? Probably in my back pocket. Don't ask me how I put a whole pizza in my back pocket.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it there. Got him. I'm bouncing like I'm riding a horse. Immersion. Being silly. Okay, I gotta stop bouncing. I'm getting seasick. Moving up in the world. Curious where the story is gonna take me next. This has been a fun experience so far. Like, it's a little different from the other ones because obviously it's 3D, but the story is still pretty much the same. Well, it's a different story, but what I mean is, like, it's still Trails. So, there's continuity. And I love that. Definitely a good RPG series. I'd probably move it right under Final Fantasy for me, which Final Fantasy is my top. So, yeah, that's saying a lot. And that comes from the long list of RPGs I've played. There are a couple of RPGs I've played that have sequels that I have never played the sequels, which I don't regret not playing them, but I don't know. I was really content with the first game, so I felt like I didn't need to play the sequels, but I heard some of the sequels are pretty good. And we're back. Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Boat's back. He's got a truck too. Well, the boat's on the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once. She knows! She knows! It's her dad! It's a dad or a relative? It's definitely a relative. But I'm sticking with my gut and saying it's her dad. Knock, knock. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it'd be a man who we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to wait for much. So what are we going to do? After ending the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening. All day field study activities will end. Knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Elisa? Excuse us then. Oh, Grandpa, not Dad. More than likely. It's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. I haven't seen you around for over half a year now. And little Elisa's here too. Wow. I think I've seen your face. Oh, I must be coming up on 5 years now? Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? I was close. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Reinford. He's kind of like her second dad, though. I'm Gwyn Reinford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwartzer. Pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Albrea. It's an honor. He always says that. Ah, a promising group of young folks, if there ever was one. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. And does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never believed that someone told me that this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I've sent you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half a year traveling around the continent, seeing friends and visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study? Uh-oh. Is he part of the... He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as if you're expecting us to pay you a visit. Oh, well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just a bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Could you take them over to the settlement where you go? Of course. Oh, I forgot to say hello. Welcome, Snaggy Jams. So, that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. Sorry about that. I knew him by name, but he is a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Oh, she found her grandpa. Gaius? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, there we go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather, you aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? So they remind me of the Russells a little bit, honestly. Which makes sense, because they're both the Orbital science family thing. Why do you have to pick Reen? You better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure this isn't the case. I'd be a bit more at ease if you just focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely, reserved air, but there's a playful side to her, too. Ah, I wish she'd sign as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses, that hair. You want her to let down, and she's class pres material to boot. That's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. This guy's a lecher. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Reen. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt about it. She's good-looking, polite, well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. And it all comes naturally to her. It's not just some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of an uncanny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. She never wants to let on anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa from Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling that relations between her and her mother have caused her to end up that way. Oh, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her I was here. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all that was. We eventually got it sorted out. Nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop her toast she held between her sweet lips? This guy. And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So something really did happen, didn't it? Now, you just tell old Gwen here about it. I just want every juicy detail. Grandfather, please. They were listening the whole time.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
Who the hell are you?
Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Mission? Plot! It flew away. The plot flew away. We'll have to wait till it comes back. At night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwen, and Norton. The photographer? I didn't know what to do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you, too. Come on, Lycan. This booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding our famous Gwen Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him, then? Of course. He seized on opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital projects and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a professionally international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's a picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we're at an Imperial Chronicle aren't in business of printing baseline speculation. Elisa? Oof. I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Something happened between their family, and she's not happy about it. Elisa. Green, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going to keep her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then. Read the room! Don't be another Lloyd!
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at this view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Will you try to relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. What are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
Well, that was a cute bonding episode. Well, that escalated quickly.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
Oh, her dad's dead. Ooh.
My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not
Interesting.
surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
heard
know
them.
about those.
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more, and neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such
Oh, he
overwhelming
didn't wanna
pressure
make
from all
them.
sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
That's pretty deep.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Oh.
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right, but I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a
She
difference.
said me.
So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself.
Oh, green backstory.
But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So, wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
I think Gaius is a really cool guy.
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Lisa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow.
Keep up the good work.
No promotion? Okay, 20, 255 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. What do we even have to do this every day? You do know the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. I think you're right there, Snaggy. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I can understand we're posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make a perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert. He knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armor Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think the rumor's true that they posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors got wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here. I want to get some sleep. I got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here and oh hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had an order to attack? No one. I heard nothing of the sort. Xander Gate needs to know about the... What the? No way! Ah! An enemy attack! Where's it coming from? No. Oh, adios. That watchtower's fudged. Save. Continue. Same day, 6:30. Ha, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. Is there any chicken left? We can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? It might be something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea in some containers for you. Oh, thanks. You're really too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, Here's a grand list of today's tasks you'll be tending to today. Oh, so it's 3 days. That's it? It's just one monster? Okay, I'll be right back. Idle meeting. Give me a moment. Sorry. Sorry about that. I had to take care of the cats too. A large monster, unknown monster, has been around the northern part of the highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. I figured it wouldn't hurt to give you a fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of the extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Let me go out the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thanks again for everything. You want to spend some time with Grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elders' home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be out. He ought to be up and out about soon. I have no objections to completing the morning task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lycan, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather. Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems all is not well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the least of it, either. The Republican Army base has been attacked, too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 8 o'clock. Oh, they staged it, so they think that they attacked each other. But it's obviously a third party that did it. Airborne Armor Division being sent out first, as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give order to armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of the 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we have been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them when the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move out before I return. Same day, 9:30. Holy shit, shit hit the fan. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We use the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. Same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation with Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I could use the truck, after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lucan. I feel terrible that I can't help you with when you need it most. You need not worry. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must first make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed. We'll need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Excuse me, Lycan. We'd like to ask some questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, you're not a required task. It's hard to know, just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yeah, I confirmed that it was as of this morning, in fact. But just a lonely as bigger. When I saw it was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems of old fairy tales. We have legends that say such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, the monster is strikingly similar to those described in the stories. That's just bizarre. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you the task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. However, keep in mind there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and get a look for ourselves at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessings of wind and the guidance be with you. I can't go there right now. I have to go to the gate.
Right.
Away we go! I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this, but you've already helped me out so more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. There must be a kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial Army and Republic bases were attacked at the same time? You think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about it right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Time to go! Yeah!
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
I mean, I'm going as fast as the horse can go.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Same day, 10 o'clock. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears to be preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let's go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant Vendor could be. We'll need to find him if we can tell us what's going on here. I suspect that you might show up. There he is. Lieutenant General. Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. Never mind that now. You came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for Rower departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republic Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's a central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. You did not make the first move, nor did we have retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed. Several guards lost their lives. As an officer in charge of the Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republic Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several other facilities suffered major structure damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where we're leisurely discussing our possibilities as an option. I'll do all I can to avoid a full-scale war, but we pretend it's for the possibility of an armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me a chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on your own? I'm sure you're aware. I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think that falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for all of you to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that a reason enough? I am the son of the House of Alperea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back in Heimdallr Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I'll do everything in my power to propose your potential conflict until then, at least. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. All hell has broken loose.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world.
Interesting.
It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever, that one day it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer.
Yeah, good on you.
There I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Awesome. Let's find out who's responsible. You see shell damage everywhere, even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be a spark that ignites the war with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through. We just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can think of something here too. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever you decide to do, we need to get the better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start our investigation. Okay, so now we're the SSS. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, then I have no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that the armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment, whether we got our hands full staying on guard at any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with soldiers here, but don't get in the way of doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we gather all the information we needed, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. I lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please, do what you can with your investigation. Well, thanks for your help. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And I think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, look! Like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seemed very likely. But where in the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. How's the situation with the Public Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base has gotten hit pretty hard too. And even from over there, it looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they're responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and it sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this is a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. We need to focus all our vigilance towards the east. You have my permission to conduct your investigation and speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. Rowan, why'd you go and die on me? That's? He's pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It's alright. When the shifts changed, Rowan came out and relieved me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then, right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout, and I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me off surprise. I wasn't just sure something that would never happen out here, and then something actually did. I was totally useless. If I had paid a bit more attention, I'd be a better soldier. Rowan might have still been with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted what something like this could have happened. You're hardly to blame yourself for the lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of the night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we were under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew both bases were attacked, but both attacks really happened around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind when we piece the other things together. Interesting. Is this? What's up, Lisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it! It's a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before, on the assembly line. There are only a couple of models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar was fire made by the Reinford Company. But if you assume that's true, it seems more or less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republic Army use a weapon made by the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert could go this far and conceal their involvement. Though considering their stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove as an important clue to solving this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what's happening on the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack of the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's when the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage from what happened here. I think we could safely discount the possibility the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened on both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side is responsible. If we accept that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think? A third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries to start a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. But compared to the others of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive that no reason either country would have decided to break the peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems like the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If that were the case, if this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to be pointing to the third party's involvement. Something else about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she's referring to this. Not quite. I'm talking about the weapon that was used in the attack. Sorry for interrupting. Anyway, it seems pretty likely that whoever launched this attack was using Reinford orbital mortars. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considered Republican on its own major orbital manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? As I know where you're going, you need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. And without the vital detail, our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out and search blindly, especially when the Lieutenant General's deadline is rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blindly. If Lisa and Gaius would lend a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortars were fired, or potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some of the rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough calculation. I believe the mortar was fired from the location south of here. Using the map as a reference point, it means they were likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site should be too far from here. Wow, can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out, trying his best on you in our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of a puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reenie and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterward, they sent on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what I'm calculating is correct, it should have fired from the point south of the watchtower. But most likely the point that's easy to overlook, so... That's not... That's it, not... That's... That is so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anything where it fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be here. Regardless, we should see what we can find. South. So, I see.
Yeah!
This is getting interesting. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up here? I can hardly believe the presence there would be made chance. Do people in Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've known of. Then it's gotta be much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. It definitely seemed worth a look. I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from here. I see no way of climbing this cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. Where do you make make use of Elisa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think that it would be good working a shot, but I really don't see it working. It's just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. Time is one resource we don't have much right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. You can't really argue with that. All right, here goes nothing. There. Emma, you need to stop with this church magic. Wait, it actually worked. Huh. You seem to have a making of a great hunter. Seems like this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Busted! He saw you! Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we take a look at the top of that cliff? Yeah, let's just see what's up there. Mortar shells. There. Exactly. The smoking gun we're looking for, too. Well, well. Old orbital mortars. All Reinford models, too. It looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, they alone did not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. I'll have to find a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward in our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Interesting. We found the mortars. Oh, sorry, coughing. There! Isn't that... It's a flying object we saw from an Oryx fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence that they show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Crap, they're fast!
Just don't lose sight of them.
I guess I'm supposed to chase it?
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
I definitely saw them land around here. I could sense something up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out soon what we're dealing with. There they are! She really does look like a child. But what's the silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I got a fighter?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started!
Oh god!
Let's get started!
Here we go!
Stay away!
Oh,
Danger child!
yeah.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Get him!
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind! To me!
Blow him away!
Holy!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Blow him away!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Can you stop killing my party member? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I can't.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
I gotta spread out.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks. Here we go.
Not here.
She dodged!
Leave it to me.
A whopping one.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
You need to move. Go over here.
I can do this.
Silverthorn. Okay, that did some decent damage.
Get him!
Would you stop punching me?
Hey!
Leave it to me.
Now! I can do this. Arcus activate.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Stop beating on him.
Arcus, activate.
Huh?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Now!
Alright, she's going down.
Lemmy, barrier! Thanks!
Yeah.
I can do this. Let's go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay, so that was a physical guard.
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
A mysterious girl gives orders to Silver Combat Puppet with her overpowering foes with powerful strikes. No ailments. No element. Okay, just beat the crap out of her.
Tisla!
Now!
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I mean, we'll try it.
Blades, gather on my blade.
Hi, Kinko. How'd you sleep? Strike!
Strike!
I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Rosetta arrow.
That's pretty cool.
Take this! Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
Take this! Calamity!
Calamity!
Huh.
Guess I let my
I
guard
got her!
down.
I go where the wind takes me.
Nicely done.
Woo!
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can.
Oh, so she's a good character?
But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then.
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
Who is this?
All right, you have our aid. I'm
Is she
Reed
a bracer?
Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
She's best girl cat.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Her face. William joined the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arxis unit and is capable of forming combat links with other party members. He's a party member? What kind of party member are you? Question is, who do I take out now? I guess we could drop Emma out for now. She seems like a frontliner. Elisa doesn't need it. Why do you hate Elisa so much? Elisa has grown on me, okay?
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Mino is hurriedly directly to the settlement. fungus does that. Is that? A Republican Army airship. What's it doing deep into the Highlands? That's what we call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? It's basically trespassing with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Xandergate? She's, right. Let's move. All right. What cat? No spoilers, Snaggy. Bro, you're all safe. I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship fly overhead. Yeah, I've been circling up there for a while now. Is there really something... Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure it doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, seems like it's going that way. We're calling on our way to investigate. I suppose all hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So, the culprits used to be members of the Jaeger Corps. I never heard the term mentioned before, but I know a little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if we wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves of your Arcus units. Now, give me a call if anything happens. Thanks, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. I think Emma has a higher ATS, though. And her crafts are a little more useful. Let's jam! Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. We're in the Northern Highlands and hiding, anyway. Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back, and that's where they're holed up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Emma has that personality of the innocent girl. The smart, brainy, innocent girl. That's Emma's personality. And yeah, that one's not a big fan of a lot of people. Keep blinking like crazy.
Not might. We will make it in time.
We're gonna go slay the monster, though. You! Ginkgo, you are being mean! Elisa has warmed up. She is not nicer than she was when she started.
This will take everything we have.
Here we go!
Yes, sir! Get him!
Punch!
Now's our chance!
Here!
It's my turn.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Belestinger!
Too slow!
Ha!
Here we go!
No turn for you, Rockman. Ow! Oh God!
You okay?
Thanks! My turn!
Here I go! Come on, Lammy!
It's a hammer!
Gigantic Racer! I
Damn!
can do this. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
You're mine!
I can do this. Fire!
Go! All
Now
right,
I'm a little
let's do
motivated.
this. Right,
Gotcha! Okay.
It's my turn.
there!
Yes, sir! There! Now's our chance!
Here!
You okay?
Thanks!
Right.
I'll heal you.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Go! All right. Now,
Gotcha. Here I go.
The winds grant me your strength! Calamity!
Yeah, she really just dropped the Tsundere act like right away. I agree with you there.
My turn.
here we go!
Come on, Lammy. Gigantic Racer!
That's a cut in.
Here we go!
Wow!
I can do this.
My turn!
That,
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should suffice.
monster dead. Haha! That was quite a toughie. We managed to scrap out the wind, but I'm not sure exactly what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of the old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on the first day. We should report back to Lycan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Yeah.
Don't lose your way. Really? Oh, I see you managed to defeat the mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. I certainly put up a fight, but we preserved in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned and picked up now of times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Consider the situation with me. I really appreciate you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. But we should make the most out of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so make the least I could do. I wish you all the best for resolving the crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Where's my little resting hut? Up there. So I realized that Twitch was doing a thing called Subtember, whatever that is. I guess they decreased the price of subs on all channels, I guess it applies to. Which is a neat thing. Weird that they choose September for the month, though. You figured they would do that around a holiday, to be honest. What, does it only apply on PC? Really? Because it shows like... It has like subs are now like 20% off or something. I'm gonna run you over! Yeah!
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I can do this.
Alright, we are all too close.
It's my turn. There.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here. You're mine. Here we go.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me. There.
I was watching a bunch of streamers last night and I was just like, what? Why September?
Oh, please. That takes care of them.
Seems more like a Christmas thing or something. But then again, not everyone celebrates Christmas. I'm gonna spread these guys out. Deck Subtember.
Yeah!
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Dungeon time! After we beat this lizard up.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
Go.
Right.
Burn!
Oh, no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Now. Green.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
There.
Here I go.
Punch.
Here we go.
It's my turn. There! Now!
Gotcha! My turn! There! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
She's got a lot of energy.
Yeah! Yeah!
So this is the
Thanks.
ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep. I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
We punch it.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy. Oh, so the leader actually matters in this game.
There!
Oh my god. She straight up just broke it.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
What is that thing? Whoa. It's a dog. A good dog. Oh, it really does have a creepy, odd, balance, abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises and you might alert them what we hear. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages seem to dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. But you may be right, I don't hear any echoes. I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. You think it's... The hell is that? What's that? Watch out!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Go!
The higher elements are in place. I see the death reel.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range! Alright, let's keep on moving.
That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, definitely deal different from the monsters we faced so far. Like our orbital arts affected differently somehow. It seems this area is in effect like an area where higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters being weak or resistant to any of the four elements, earth, wind, and fire, are wind. However, it seems here that the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that would explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow. You don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Because she's a member of the church! Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I can't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Haha, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so nothing's gonna worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? CP up 100? CP reduced to 0? Oh god, that's terrible. That pot didn't even stand a chance.
Turn.
Oh, look, they're dancing. Sorry, I'm being silly.
All right, let's
Motivation.
do this.
God, leave it to me.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Strike! Kaboom!
Right. Here I go. It's my turn. Fire! Yes, sir.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
There!
I go where the wind takes me.
And where is that?
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Get away, Lammy!
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Huh! Oh, dead.
All right.
Laser beam.
Fire!
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
It's my turn.
There!
It's my turn.
Dead.
Is everyone okay?
I did it.
Spider!
Winds, give us your blessing.
It's my turn.
That's a big spider.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, my links are gone.
There! They're open!
Gotcha.
I didn't realize my links were gone.
You and Lemmy were super cool.
I'm just glad we won.
Why'd you guys tell me my links were gone? Smash!
Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Now's our chance.
Go.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Rosetta arrow.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
There.
Here I go.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
They're open.
Go!
Gotcha.
Ow!
Here I go.
Punch!
Don't mess with us.
Just getting started.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Okay, well, you're not even in the party, so I don't know how.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Where? I don't see it. Ooh, EB cut 2.
Oh, we're back outside.
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Stop talking, I want to open the box.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
You literally just said that a moment ago. Ooh, that's useful. Well, who could use that? I'll give it to Lammy. Oh, I can't put things on her. Lame. Here, you take it. Do 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 do.
There.
Punch! Get out of my
Let's get 'em.
face.
My turn.
Come on, Lammy.
Here we go.
Gigantic Reaper. Don't mess with us.
We're done here.
I did it.
You didn't do.
Now's our chance.
Punch the
Let's
spider.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire. My turn. There.
Leave it to me.
There. Go.
Right.
Leave it to me.
There. They're open.
Milio!
Gotcha. You and Lammy were super cool.
I'm just glad we won.
Punch you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I can do this. Fire. Go.
Go.
My turn.
More punching.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
moving.
Ah, the game is opening up. Oh. Falcon Punch! Wait, what's wrong? Shh, I can see others nearby. Come on, let's go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there's 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you're an amazing guy. You can sense that kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. All the shinies. All the shinies. Oh no! I don't have enough. Alright, here we go. Same day, 1400. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Let's give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's strictly not true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. And this current stalemate continues, we will find it necessary to give you another giant, gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer, we'll have more Mira than we'll ever know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How could you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira? Just for the advance payment, that's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore as long as the money is a sure thing. Your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and a piece of this land is inconceivably shattered. And when that happens... Oh?
Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that?
Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then...
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes. It was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive.
He's got a big gun!
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
Ah. How about I motivate you?
Let's do this!
Right. Leave it to me.
I need you guys to group up.
They're open!
Get Lammy punched! God damn.
My turn. Get him! Now's our chance!
Here!
It's my turn.
Well, they're down and out.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind! To me! Oh! They're open! Milio!
Okay!
Punch!
Here we go.
Come on, Lammy!
Hey, Jazzy, thanks for the vibe.
Gigantic Racer!
Take this!
Go.
We're trained military economy, but we can't die.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
Take this!
Right.
I'll save you.
There.
Thanks!
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
You won't hurt these lands.
They're only students.
This is my secret weapon!
We're students, but we're strong.
Rosetta Arrow!
Oh, he's dead.
Impossible.
All right, let's keep on moving.
A matter of course.
He didn't do anything.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
That monster of hers is gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Oh god, he's got a creepy flute.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Oh god, is it a big spider? Oh god, I hope no one's arachnophobic here. It's a very big spider!
What the hell is that? No!
Oh god!
It ate him!
You think we're looking at the face of the Djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die! Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood!
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Fight the giant spider!
Let's go!
All right.
Huh? Thanks.
Too slow!
You're mine!
My turn! Get him!
Back up, you stupid spider. Rain! What? There's already enough on the field! You stop that! You stop that this instant?
You're mine!
It's my turn.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack the big guy. Explode your children!
Leave it to me.
Que la stinga!
Here I go!
More?
There!
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you until I have my super. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. No!
Right! Let's go!
Oh shit, there's one behind him.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
You stupid spiders.
My turn.
No turn for you.
Yes, sir!
Oh cool, you have healing.
Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Would you stop it?
Go.
Oh,
It's my turn.
that hurts a lot. Really smart. I'm just gonna.
Let's go!
See what we're dealing with here.
My turn! Arcus, activate! Huh?
Genosha Zanak. Sealed away as an evil djinn in ancient times, binds prey with very hard threads for children to devour. Oh, it's weak to fire and space?
That's for you!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind! To me!
Now,
Gotcha!
My turn.
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn!
You need to go.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn! Get him!
Go.
it's my turn.
There!
My turn. Go.
I've got you!
Oh, what was that?
Too slow.
Right!
That hurt a little bit.
Hang in there! Thanks!
It's my turn.
Here I go! There!
Oh god.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
There!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Thank you. Oh, I
I
sneezed.
got you.
Here I go! There! Come on, Lammy!
Get rid of all these heads. Aha!
Giant Reaper!
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity! Ha!
I'm sorry,
Green.
everyone.
I can do this. Ha!
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
They're open! Milium!
Gotcha! Here I go! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Ha!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Thanks.
God damn
Sorry,
it!
everyone.
I can do this.
Oh, I hate when it gets to this, where I get stuck trying to breathe an ally up, and I can't get a heal off on them in time to keep them alive.
Thanks.
Yes, sir! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
That's for you!
Take this!
Not here.
I'm gonna die.
Arcus activate.
Go!
Ha!
Thanks.
Thanks!
I love that it won't attack
My
the other
turn.
two members. I absolutely love that. That is probably one of the more frustrating things when it comes to these games.
All right.
I can't. Huh?
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Take this!
I don't even care if it's overkill. Die.
Charging orbital energy. Rosetta arrow.
Is everyone okay?
Woo!
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome.
Great!
I did it!
Nice.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Huh. Ooh, that was tough. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yes, but unfortunately that man in the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves or surrender, or... Alright. But we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If your capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Xandergate for us. Indeed. We'll have let the Lieutenant General know that we caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Two save point parts. Same day, 1500. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing an attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No! If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Can you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like, who the guy in the glasses was that ran off? No. We know that they were paid very well, but we kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. And I remember something about silver puppeteer and a white rabbit, or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, you're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came. Lecter! I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out the office with the scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. I know very well who you are, Lecter. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you're Captain Lecter. If what I heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the public government are already underway. It'll be all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, let's leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you two have taken good care of little Pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a Pipsqueak. Well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Well, there they go. Isn't the Intel Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not just uptight as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of that army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths of high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division in the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life of a military squad. Yeah, there's something different. There's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we have yet to avert the war with Calvin. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about this Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I've given an understanding he's succeeded in most every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken, and even if the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armor Division, stand down and alert level 2. All our ships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Lecter shows up and everything's a hunky-dory. Boy, what a field study! Same day, 1900. Holy crap, this day.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point.
Okay, so they're working against
We
the
should
Chancellor?
begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
I'm lost. Sarah!
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
I still don't know Sharon's deal. Jesus, how long was this field study? Thank you for everything. I'm so grateful for your kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things that we've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. Heh. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Rian, Eustace, Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. Yes, you have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for your wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. Haha. Seems like we've been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my, aren't you a charmer? If only you were a little younger, it'd be just my type. Instructor? Oh, Grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Reinford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships to even tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were those railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. The sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to efficiently hold an innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republic Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we had made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidder. Where my daughter took over as the company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think about where we'd gone and about how we could come to this point and how we could make things right. So that's why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, and things haven't changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the outside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside and help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can and try to see things a different perspective from both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Reinford family, as more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Rain, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please! It's almost time for the train to depart. We should begin making our way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone! Bye-bye! May the winds and the goddess always be your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thanks for everything. Interesting. Oh, that's the end of chapter 3. Dang!
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yeah, you're right, I am.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Well, thank you.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
I got an A! Laura wasn't even there! Alright, let's continue. We got a few more minutes. Holy cow, it's big.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur.
That's the voice I thought he would have.
We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming Summer Festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Hi, I'm a nerd.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
Ah!
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samuria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times, so the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvard, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
Wait, Oliver has a brother?
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess.
Oh, believe me, he doesn't possess all of that.
And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. and I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Oh, you have no
I think it'd
idea.
be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave
Wait,
us the
he
afternoon
has
off to
a
prepare
sister
for the summer
too?
festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. We've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to
It's
discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
It's Reen.
Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh no. Stay out of the academy.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
Huh? Oh, there goes my birthday.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, And that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Oh, outfit change.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Swimming!
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Oh no!
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you
Oh,
learn
damn, what
how to
happened to
do it,
Reen's
and
chest?
that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex, or the opposite.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Really, game?
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
Because your boobs are small.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
It's just like get lost third.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Turbo Laura!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see. 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right. I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
Oh no.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura?
But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen.
Oh yeah!
Day again!
I get to be with the instructor. Woohoo!
Wait, why me?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Wait, is it the oh, it's a mini game! Oh no! Press Y or B when the two circles overlap. Okay. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Okay. So it's a rhythm game. Damn it! I have to win! Okay, fine.
Ready? Go!
Aha!
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Nico.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Fees that torpedo!
What?
It's incredible.
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Oh man, I really want to know what's going on between them two. Well, the temperatures are going up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm gonna wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? Control yourself, guys. Grr, just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam will be coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but let's just be sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Aw. If we tie it up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it actually an old animistic festival at the Septian Church adopted. Well, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord, though it's mostly celebrated in June. Why does the capital wait until July? You know, I always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month Emperor Tricles brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival is held a month late alongside the celebrations of the war end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. It seemed like I was going to be babbed on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, you can go on about history all day. He doesn't know when to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let your heat sap your strength. Though, I'm sure our miracle worker maid will whip up massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll be in honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. What's up with Fee? Fee? I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. You think you could be a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that in the entire trip. Nothing you can do to smooth things out with them, Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem to be good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're intentioned marked. We got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Oh, sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right. I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it's thanks to that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. I'm sorry, I'm a side character. Poor Elliot. Poor Ronald Weasley. I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, Wind Orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend to as well. I'll catch you all later then. Obtain the uniform costume. You can change costumes to select a costume you want to wear in the camp menu. If no costume has been selected, Carol outfit will over the course of the story. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than a costume you selected. Elliot is having issues with Elliot is the issue. You guys are so mean. Anyway, that's it for today. I don't know why I keep winking. Probably because I'm laughing so much. Stretch. It's always been there. I mean, I've just noticed it. So anyway, that's it for today. I'll be back on Tuesday with more of this. Tonight is Raid, so if you want to tune in, you can tune in for Final Fantasy XIV Raid content. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing something different. And we'll go from there. You want to raid? Okay, we can raid. Let me see if there's anybody to raid.